Okay. Oh, okay. Sunday evening. Control? Ah, hello, actual. And hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. I know it's a little late today. Later than we're used to, but hello, Kay. Um, we're playing a game that Control thinks I'll really like, and he's usually right, so odds are we're going to enjoy Selaco. I don't. Last stream was a little weird. Some odd stuff happened, but I'm not. I don't think I'm really at liberty to talk about all that, so we're just gonna get right into it if that's okay with everyone. I'm excited to try another kind of fast-paced FPS. We haven't really had one of those since, we got done with Cultic. So I'm gonna get right into it. If I remember how to do this. Yeah, there it is. Hello, chat, and welcome to Selaco. I'm going to turn this down a little. Anyway, it is another first-person shooter. You know how those go. We're just gonna start a new campaign. A new way. No, we don't need to do that. I'm gonna do a standard game on Commander. Okay. I guess we're in the hospital. And there's nothing good going on outside, judging by the noises. Whoa! Get well soon. Wilson. Hello, Wilson. You stay here, Wilson. We'll be back for you. Yeah, it's definitely not good out here. Charges? Uh-oh. Okay, Whoa. Okay. Always disaster scenarios with these. Locate a weapon. Yeah, I can do that. No one noticed. Okay.
Rescuing whatever survivors they can find from this terror attack carried out now. About 10 minutes ago, massive explosion rocked Tianjin, Selaco's most popular workout spot. The number of casualties is still unknown.
That's not good.
This attack is something we haven't seen since
Okay.
the wars of last year. Another explosion just came from inside the gym. Let's see if we can... Go! You're getting close!
Well, that's not good. Okay. gun. Shit, that's closed. Take cover here. Wow. That feels good to use. Alright. Yeah, that reporter did not make it. Okay. No, we have a melee. Good. There we go. Drink sodas. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, we've got a purple key. Just throw a grenade at me. Whoa. Oh, we got more reading to do in this one, chat. To Anthony Fig from Stephen Rand. Patient effects lockup. Anthony, I'm sure you've noticed by now that the passcode for the patient effects lockup has been changed. Despite being under constant surveillance and under lock and key, we had reports of a few things going missing. I've reset the passcode to 1432, and we'll leave it up to you to set a new passcode so that you're the only one with that information. In the future, I would ask that you don't give anyone else the passcode, no matter the circumstances. If you have to take a day off, please change the passcode back to 1432 temporarily. Pass it along to your substitute for the day, and I will expect you to change it again upon returning to work. Patients can expect their belongings will be held with the utmost security. We can't have this sort of thing happen again. Stephen Rand had logistics. So, let's hope it was this guy's day off. Yeah, we're in. Shit, they're engaging somebody out there. Okay. Handgun. More rifle ammunition. I have a flashlight. Ah! Got another game with a dodge, chat. Whoa. Okay. Now I saw something over here. Nice. Who's this guy? Shotgunner. I think I got him. Yeah, he's down. Are we clear? Okay, I think we're clear. Pathfinder Memorial Department Heads from Dr. Tom Lenders. Incoming. Department's heads. The Pathfinders have been trying on all of us here at the Pathfinder Memorial. There's a light into the tunnel. Been informed by the top brass over at the Aces Prison Infirmary that they will be discharging the doctors and nurses we've sent them to handle their overflow of patients. Going to give them the weekend off to get their bearings after the heavy workload, but after that you can expect to be fully staffed again for the first time in weeks. Heartfelt thanks goes out to all of you for shouldering this burden. You've selflessly given your all for the greater good of Selaco, and it cannot be understated how integral each and every one of you is to this community. Tom Lenders, Chief Medical Officer. I'm gonna give them a raise, Tom. Burger. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Got a backup ammo for that. Oh. Huh. Okay. Let's keep moving. Nope. Sliding and dashing. We're going shift. Earth, it's well in the evening, but hello. Move forward while holding shift to perform a slide attack. Slide attacks allow you to get enemies through small gaps, knock enemies on the floor, or dodge projectiles. That doesn't mean it's not evening. Shit. Oh shit. think that's all of them. I want that armor, chat. How do we use those? Controls. Use medkit is Z. Okay. Frag grenades. Okay. Got it. Pretty open out there. Hello, Action. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the stream as well, Costumer. Today we're... Well, I woke up in the hospital, and now I'm fighting a bunch of armed guys with pinkish-purplish blood, so... I'm guessing some kind of alien invasion. They do speak English, though. Shit. It generally isn't. I can't eat pizza in this game, though. Really need more ammo, but these guys don't drop any. Just, we're not using the same guns. Ah, here we go. Cute. Okay. Whoa. Does this guy look familiar to anyone? He feels familiar. No, I don't think that's going up high enough. Oh, I can get water on my helmet or whatever it is she's wearing. That's fun. She is not wearing a helmet. Also, the mirrors work. That's fun. Hmm. Oh. It blew out the entire wall. Storage cabinet, add map? Oh. I can move around still while I'm on the map. Storage cabinet? Here we go. Cabinet card. Cabinet cards never are removed from the storage cabinet. Keep searching. I do like more stuff. Maybe not. There's something metal I can throw in here. Oh! You can use them as cover. That's fun. I wouldn't have thought of that. I don't think that's what happens to an MRI when you put metal in it, but okay. Did get the cabinet card. Shotgun shells? Don't have a shotgun yet. Ooh. Sure. Now, I feel like this is something I could do in this sort of situation, but most people really shouldn't. Still going down. Money. Dr. Ben Strauss for Nicole Weatherly. Patients 0563 and 0650. Dr. Strauss, in the last 2 weeks, we have had 2 patients pass away after successful routine surgery. I personally assisted on both of these surgeries, and both patients were in stable condition and in recovery when they died. I've gone back and looked at their charts after the fact and found their deaths have been listed as complications from surgery. This is a blatant lie. I can't get a straight answer from anyone, and at this point I'm tired of asking. One time could be called a fluke, but twice in so many weeks is the beginning of a pattern. We do everything we can for our patients here, and for them to go from healthy and recovering to dead with no clear cause is a shock. I'm not going to point fingers, but being the department head of neurosurgery, I want to inform you of this discrepancy. Cole Weatherly, RN. Nicole, thank you for your concern, Nicole. I've reviewed the charts and medical history of both the patients in question, and while the surgeries may have been successful, I have no doubt they died of complications. I realize such things can come as a shock or a slap in the face to the work you do. Losing a patient never gets easier for anyone involved. The fact of the matter is, while nanosurgery is incredibly safe and effective, there are a non-zero amount of people who are going to have adverse reactions to the introduction of nanobots into their system. While every loss of life is a tragedy, this is the cost of progress. Nanosurgery is far and away the safest and most effective method we have in spite of this. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention. For your diligence and dedication to the lives of our patients, Dr. Ben Strauss. Oh. Tom, I've been holding the line as instructed, with this getting out of hand. Members of my team are starting to ask questions, and I'm sure you're going to start getting emails and some of them soon. I've spoken to other department heads, and no, this has nothing to do with the nanobots in my department. Every department is suffering with the loss of life so far. There is nothing connecting the deaths. From what I can gather, it's less than half a dozen deaths in each department, but people are going to start to connect the dots. What are we doing about this? What can we do about this? I need some answers here, and so do our staff and patients. I know this isn't your fault, Tom, but I'm running out of things to tell people. And then this is something else. I put a repair ticket in through the proper channels and haven't gotten a response, so I'm messaging you directly. Our backup generator needs repair and it simply can't wait. It does run, so there's no need to replace it, but it takes far too long to kick on when there's a loss of power. While this generally wouldn't be a big deal, I'm sure you can understand why we can't lose power for any amount of time in a hospital. Please get back to me ASAP to let me know when to expect a technician. This hospital is kind of falling apart, chat. Oop. Well, that's a guy whose steps shake the ground. I'm sure that's going to go well for us in the near future. Alright.
The Allied Coalition for Expansion has worked tirelessly to create Selaco, a state-of-the-art self-sustaining ecosystem. Welcome to your new home.
Okay. Yeah. More cabinets. Here's a key. Item crates? Where? Not that. Ah, here we go. Oh shit. That's where we came in. Huh. Alright, we're loaded for bear chat. Let's see what they got for us.
Generator offline. Switching to backup.
I was right. Cracked wall had... What went on in here? Oh no. Oop, there's one. I really hate that there are ads just in these people's offices. Nope. The rain is coming. Let's hope some more mercenaries next week. Right. It's an artificial environment, so the rain is just part of a system. Key. Marty, I've stored the spare parts for your MRI machine in the lockup at the end of the hall. Passcode 5478. Okay. Ooh. We have little schematics for our gear. That's fun. Progress throughout your journey, your enemies become stronger, gaining access to new abilities and tactics. Refer to your codex. Find all currently active buffs for the enemy. Call invasion tiers. Alright. $54.78. Cool shield, bud. Didn't really work out for you, though. Huh. Lauren Semislav from Edgar Santiago. Medkit distribution ratios. Just gotten the projected distribution numbers for our medkits, and I have to assume there's been sort of mistake. Obviously, Gwenco would be supplied with ample stock, but nearly 80% of our perks production line seems insanely steep. Splitting up just 22% of that first line between all standard pharmacies, plus what would be kept in hospital, will be spreading the product too thin. Not to mention giving Gwynco a near monopoly on the biggest breakthrough to come out of Pathfinder Labs. So hoping you'd clarify this and supply me with the correct distribution ratios. I got a weird feeling that that's just how it's gonna be. Yep, at least 70% of our medkit production line to Gwen, not just for the first run. We've locked it with those numbers for the foreseeable future as it stands. Wish I had more answers for you on this, Edgar. I agree that the remaining stock will be too spread out. This goes above even my head, pushed by some top brass, no doubt. I would have to imagine if we went and looked for charitable donations made by Gwenco in the last year, we could pinpoint who they have in their pocket upstairs. Best we can do on our end is try to ramp up production to boost the numbers of units provided to pharmacies and doctors. Need to get these in the hands of real healthcare professionals, not snake oil salesmen. And then... Edgar, I took a lot of doing, buddy, but we got there. I really didn't think we could squeeze anything more out of the equipment, but we're currently sitting at 11.2% faster medkit production. I know you only asked for 10%, but I'm a generous guy. Now, I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up your ass. This shit is dangerous. If you're going to be running it at full speed, you need to keep your people the fuck away from it. One wrong step, and it's going to take a lot more than one of these medkits to put them back together again. The equipment should hold up just fine under the added stresses, just don't slouch on the routine maintenance. You can thank me over dinner, alright? Sales at 8 p.m. tonight. All this extra work sure has made me thirsty, so don't forget your wallet. Alright, and then our code is 5478. 8. Jesus. Oh, someone made a last stand in here. Rebecca Fisher. I'll be more than you can imagine, more than I have time to tell you. Though you've seen the news by now, the kids and I made it out of the gym almost in one piece. John got cut really deep in his leg from some glass or something. Carried him all the way here to the hospital to get some help. Oh God, how I wish I hadn't. Those people, those things, they're here, everywhere. The shit I've seen, that the kids have seen. Every minute I hope to wake up from this nightmare, to wake up back in bed with you, to be anywhere else. Things aren't good here, my love. Things aren't good, and they're getting worse. I thought we would be safe here, and I've never been more wrong in my life. You can hear them out there now, fumbling with the keypad for this room I've locked us in. Seen what they're doing to people. The sadistic glee in those red fucking eyes. And no such satisfaction at our expense. I was able to grab a gun from the body of a soldier before I should have sent here. Hope it's a small comfort. Nope, we didn't fall into their hands. I love you, Becca, so very, very much. Ugh. Well, I have a shotgun now. Okay.
Access granted.
Jeez.
Can you put a price on life? Well, we've done it for you.
How awful. Okay. Janice, I'm so very happy for you. Bringing a child into this world is the greatest miracle that anyone can hope for. You probably won't see this until you're out of the hospital, but I'm wishing you a speedy recovery so you and little Carl will be home as soon as possible. I can't wait to meet him. Congrats again, Katrina. For everything we've been through, you've been a shining light in my life. I didn't think life would ever start feeling normal again, but I was wrong. I'm unbelievably excited to welcome Carl into the family and be an aunt again. Dad would be so proud of you. All my love, Nicole. From Carl, wholehearted congratulations from myself and everyone else here at the office. We're certainly sad to see you go for a time, but elated that you'll be doing the most important job imaginable, raising this generation of Selaconians. I do have one more assignment if you're up for it. We're going to need weekly pictures or updates of Carl over here. The women in accounting are demanding it. Congratulations to you and yours. Wishing you all the best, Sven. And Miss Ellesmere. For everyone here at ACE, I want to congratulate you and your husband on the newest addition to your family. You're going to have your hands full in the coming weeks, so if there's anything we can do to help you, please contact me directly. While I'm sure you won't have the time to right away, please do keep in mind that the birth of your son grants your family a larger apartment to avoid any growing pains. When you're ready to make the move again, do not hesitate to contact me so we can get you all set up. Look forward to hearing from you. Ned Eckert, Health and Human Services, ACE. Okay. And now we're getting invaded by God knows what. They all seem to be speaking English, but not sure what's up with the blood. Or the equipment. All of them? Nope, there's one. security level upgrade. Just all level 1 security. Okay. The music's good at least. I don't really know where I'm going right now, though. Yep, more back this way. Sorry. Shit. Ooh, capacity upgrade for my assault rifle. Oh no. I don't think I've gotten any notes that tell me how to open that. Hello. Student security level 3. Here's the yellow door. Cool. Portal medkits are an experimental healthcare development by Pathfinder Labs. Where the first batch has been released to the public, research and development are ongoing. Portable medkits work by injecting a large number of nanobots into the patient. Nanobots immediately go to work attacking any disease, infection, or abnormality in the body of the patient, resolving them instantly. Fortunately, the nanobots self-destruct once they become overloaded or use up their limited battery power, which can cause mild to serious pain to the user. Pathfinder Labs is currently working to eliminate this issue as soon as possible. There's also the shotgun we got. I should check down there first, then it seems. Ooh. Multifunction meter Mark II. What's this do? I'm sure there's something to find with that, but I'd like to just keep going on the actual game. Medkits. Alright, lockdown release. Oh hey, it's me. Interview with Dawn. It's a very big gentleman. Is that it? Yeah, looks like that's it. We got him. There's a lot of build-up for a guy who can just kind of crouch behind a crate and shoot to death.
If you find yourself having difficulty settling in with your new environment, Selaco is here to help. Logical services are free and confidential.
New door? Ah, down at the hall there. Gives away. Or not. I miss something in here? No. Ah. No, can't get in there either. Ah. No, can't go up either. Oh, wait, I see.
Access granted.
Can I take that? No? Okay. These guys are all over the place. The reload animations in this are really good, Kresnia. And welcome to stream. I think I have everything loaded right now, and I'm not really... Oh. The assault rifle has some decent bullets. Okay.
Buy from me if you want to live.
Okay, chat. We're gonna take a quick break while the ad goes. And I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Well, chat, for those of you who are still with me, how's everyone doing? I'm still a little... I wouldn't call it freaked out, but it was very odd what happened last stream. I didn't realize there was such a thing as a verbal hard reset. I think the oddest part is that I don't actually know what they said to make that happen. It just kind of blanked out. Very weird. Either way, though. Well, I wouldn't say it. That was a very unpleasant experience. Though I think they did it to reset the voice print registry so they could actually talk to me without being immediately denied access. But, I don't know. Didn't like that. Alright, let's get back to work. There's another barrel here? Ah, it's up there. I'm going to guess. Yeah, there we go. That's fun. Just single bullets sitting on the ground out here. Let's see. To Brian Lansbury from Leon Walters. Incomplete repairs. Brian, when we contracted controlled construction to repair the structural damage to our facility, I gave you a bulleted list of all the repairs required in addition to a clearly labeled map file. The workers reported they had finished their work yesterday, but when I arrived this morning, it's as if they were never here. The majority of the damaged areas look just as bad as they did when we hired you. So I need a crew back here ASAP to complete the job you were contracted to do. Don't worry, I've gone around to all the damaged areas and painted the walls with the brightest yellow paint Selaco has to offer. There can be no confusion as to where the work is required, even if you send in first-year apprentices. I'll remind you that the Selaco's primary hospital, we only hire highly trained experts to address potential hazards to our data center. We can't rely exclusively on Isaacs to maintain our critical infrastructure. Don't make me regret hiring you. And now we're blowing all that up. This is fine. Yeah, we're like 2 for 2 on those right now. Ah, there we go. Oh, that worked somehow. Nothing back here. Oh, button though. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. That. Yeah, I would like to not deactivate while sitting at a reinforced desk. Or any desk, really. I would also like to get this jumping puzzle. There we go. Ooh. Wait, did it already go back up? Okay, so I've done things a little out of order, it seems. Weapon kit. Here? Shotgun slug rounds. Insert a high velocity slug into your shotgun, which will then be fired on your next primary attack. Sure. Oh. Neat. Cool. Oh, hello. Anyone else? Oop. One behind, one in front. Okay, it doesn't want me to bring the explosive barrel with me. That's very silly. Okay. Oh, we're back here.
Wine medication is pricey, but it's cheaper than a funeral service.
I really don't like that vending machine, chat. Has an aura of evil. Where did I pick that up? Whatever. What's Atomic Heart? Oh shit. Shit. Wow, that hurt. Those shotgunners deal a lot of damage. Let's see. Ooh. Alright. Looks like we've got... Huh. Interesting. Oh, we also have design docs on enemy landmines. Thick armor plating cannot be destroyed by any of our weapons. Securely anchors itself to the ground on activation. They cannot be moved easily once deployed. Proxy detonation, similar to mines, but like most of their technology, far less advanced. See design flaws. And it's a beep when active, detonates less than a second after acquiring a target. Explosive capabilities are borderline overkill for an anti-personnel landmine. We do not understand why such drastic firepower is used. Proximity sensors can be triggered by other large objects. Exploit this to trick the detonator. During the beep, proximity sensor is unable to acquire new targets for a few milliseconds. In theory, you could use this small window of time to tamper with the detonator. It is risky and not recommended. I see. I'm gonna throw a brick at it, chat. Apparently that's not big enough. How about a chair? Yeah, it does it. Ooh, nice. Oh, loading screen. Locked yellow door in the corner over here. Oh. Use rooms to customize and upgrade your weapons, and eventually buy ammo and enter the safe room extension for additional facilities. Weapons are upgraded using weapon parts. These items are scattered around Selaco. Here's our yellow key. Module 2 required. Okay. I don't even have enough weapon parts to upgrade anything. It's not on this. Ah. That's fun. Look. I think I'll hold off for now. So we can get some stuff that's a little... Yeah. Nice. Let's get back out there. Shit. What the shit was that? Access ports. Department heads, another reminder to tell your staff do not block the access ports at any time for any reason. Our VACbots can only do their job properly if they have free access through all areas of the hospital. Now, it's easy to take for granted how clean they keep all the work areas, but please realize they have a job to do just like everyone else here. Little guys work tirelessly day and night, all in an effort to make our jobs easier. The least we can do is strive not to make their jobs harder. Clean hospital is a productive hospital. Okay. Is that what these are? Ah, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, look at him. Can I step on it? Wait. Oh. He doesn't like that. Okay. Okay, but that's very cute, but now what? Oh, we have one of these. Don't see anywhere to put it, though. Wait. There's a teddy bear in here. Well, that's a little silly. I like it, though. Oh, shit. 15 credit skirts, chat. If anyone wants some. Okay, we need to get the blue key so we can get through here. Let's, call, yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, there's the blue key. Can we open this? Chat, I've got this odd feeling a bunch of enemies are gonna... Yeah. Get jumped the moment we, Well, so much for those guys being more aggressive. I got to them before they could really set up after a breach and... You know. Blue key's kind of useless now, though. Since they blew up the door. That. Zachbot, are you okay? It's so cute. That. Yeah. I think it's a little much for just one little guy. I don't think he has the corpse removing capacity necessary to properly do this job. Oh, now we need the blue key. Ellen, and Ellen is an awful business name, chat. Just call it 4E and get it over with. Coca de pizza. That's a pot. You don't make pizza in a pot. Challenges. Your risk codex actively keeps track of actions you perform and rewards you with weapon parts for achieving certain goals. You can disable or reduce the amount of challenge updates you receive by going to Options, Interface, Show Challenge Updates. Okay. Well, if it's for... more weapon parts, I'll gladly do it. Oh, wow. Huh. Successfully left the hospital. We are still far removed from street level. The shortest route to the street is by going through the broken sealed bar and taking the elevator to the parking garage. It's a long way there, but given the current state of Selaco, it's the only route we've got. In order to improve your weapons and equipment further, you will need a tech module. There should be a tech module in the safe room in Hydroscene, Selaco's water treatment facility. Let's see about getting in there. I'd like to enhance my weapons.
Peace of mind isn't cheap, and neither are we.
Oh, nice. Oh! Assault rifle burst fire. Places primary fire with a burst fire shot. Steal 1 more damage per shot that has a lower overall rate of fire. That's fine. And we're still automatic when we aim down sights. It also fires faster. I can work with this. What are you? Main issue is it uses the same rounds as my assault rifle. Oh shit. Got distracted by the back bot. Okay. Ladder. Ah, here we go. Oh, shot. Nice. Okay. Oh shit, what? Oh, don't mind if I do. Roaring Cricket double tap. There's 2 quick shots in a row at the expense of additional recoil. Sure. Double key. Which I don't have, right? Yeah, no. Oh. Where's this? Oh, we're here. Landmines? Okay.
Don't let that happen to you.
Oh. What's the cabinet key up there? Oh. Nice. about that, Gwen. Ah, here we go. Good job, little buddy. Ow. Did that to myself. Parlor Mine Mark II. More mines so we can upgrade and increase movement speed. Of course. Okay. Oh, no friendly turrets. There. Okay. Key card and our tech module. Let's see. Point blank shotgun kills disable your slide cooldown for 3 seconds. Increase mag size. Decrease spread. Hair trigger. Knockback. Not my normal assault rifle here. Soldiers killed by assault rifle have a 25% Increased chance to drop ammo. Magazine. Recoil comp. I'd like to make sure we always have bullets, personally. Oh. Some more parts back here. That. I guess not. Oh, we just have a vac bot in here. Huh. Good job, little turret guys.
No, please don't die. I'm trying to be access branch.
Okay. Now we just gotta descend to street level.
Electricity has been detected in hydro purification chamber. Caution is advised.
Ooh. There we go. Can't pick that back up. That'll do. Hmm. Right, we're in a different area, so it'd need a different blue key. I guess that makes sense. Oh, shit. Guys with jetpacks up here. Bug spray metafire. Mega fire. Okay. Hmm. Well, performs the UC-36 in turn broad damage per second. The UC-11 compact is highly inaccurate because it's designed for close-quarters combat. Moreover, this weapon shares ammunition with the UC-36, which may lead to inefficient ammo usage over time. Exercise caution when considering long-term use of the UC-11 compacts. And a taser attachment under the barrel, allowing for use of melee attacks to shock enemies. An enemy is punched against a nearby object or wall. Shockwave is emitted that can shock other nearby enemies. However, due to the power of the taser attachment, a lengthy charging time is required. Huh. Okay. That was kind of a waste. Yeah, sure. Looking at yellow key. Good, jump at me. Whoa. How come he gets to stand in the electric water? I think I got him. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Whoa. Oh, wait. I just didn't walk far enough. Maybe not. Huh. That's rude. Whoa. Okay, noted. Those have rocket launchers on them. Hmm. Well, the shield didn't do him much good there. Pasteboard? It's a clipboard. Come on. Okay. So I might be a little disappointed if I don't get jumped here. To Lieutenant Neldon from Private Alden McPherson. Subject Penetrator. As requested, I have stored away the nail gun in the previously agreed upon spot. And if you don't mind, but I had to use it to clear a path through these alien bastards. Gotta tell you, that thing packs a punch. I know I broke protocol, but at this point, who gives a damn? Can't court-martial the dead. Oof. At any rate, the passcode is 7718. I made it back to my post in one piece and barricaded myself in. I have enough rations to keep me going for a few days, but from the sounds outside, I doubt I'll make it that long. It's been a pleasure, sir. Alright. Ah, it's probably in the safe room, right? Seven 718. I've gone the complete wrong way. I see. Just navigating with the map is a little silly, but I think it's kind of funny. Yep. Alright, nail gun. 24mm HW penetrator. What do you do, buddy? Nothing I can afford right now. Grab the recoil reduction on the normal assault rifle here. And actually get moving instead of messing around in the water treatment facility for the rest of the stream. That's nice. Here's our purple key. I see. Wow, the The nail gun's really good for those things.
Access granted.
Oh, look at this guy. Get nailed to the wall, buddy. Should be penetrator. Automatic weapon that fires razor-sharp projectiles at high velocities. By its power, its primary intention was never to cause actual harm, rather to serve as a tool of intimidation. This weapon was mostly utilized during moments of crowd control, such as riots, as Ace Security sought non-lethal means to establish a commanding presence in large groups. Strategy involved firing spikes near individuals' feet, as the visual of a spike penetrating far into the dense concrete was likely to evoke fear, and, if necessary, performing non-lethal takedowns for incapacitation. His actions often stirred quite the reaction from nearby witnesses, either out of disgust or disrespect. For those reasons, ethical considerations came into play. Severe pain and discomfort caused by those unfortunate enough to get hit ran counter to Ace Security's commitment to positive public image. For them, it quickly became difficult to justify the existence of a weapon whose sole purpose is to be imposing rather than practical. 2251, just 3 years into Selaco's existence, the decision was made to shelve the 24mm HW penetrator. Any Ace Security guard found in possession of this weapon is doing so illegally. I just don't think that was a good design decision in the first place, but I don't know. I'm a highly practical being, so to speak. Ow. Oop. Nice. Oh. Let's see what we've got. Too late at Barker from Carmen Dunn. Phil and I just got back from an awesome date night, and you really need to check this place out. It's called the Broken Seal Pub, and it's right downtown. I know, you're not a big on bar scene, boring much, but I think this place is right up your alley. Get this, it's set up like someplace straight out of the turn of the century. Everything's like wood, or looks like wood, who cares? Old-timey stools and tables and stuff, it's really wild. Like, where did they even get this stuff? People were playing poker at this one table in the back, and it looked like something out of an old western or whatever. Definitely not the type of place you see in Selaco. Anyway, if you feel like crawling out of that cave of yours for a girls' night, you better hit me up. Don't make me drag you. Kisses, Carmen. Huh. They got laser defenses for their kitchen door, chat. Oh, I'm actually higher than max, so cool. I thought I probably would have been lower than that after that fight. Okay. Let's get it street level. Down to street level? Whichever. I don't know how giant spaceships work. I'm sorry, bug. Here we go.
Override engaged. Unlocking shutter doors.
Damn it. Ah, here we go. Forgot that they could notice my flashlight. Did good though. Oh, another safe room. And another tech module. Transit system. Okay. Shooting range and transit system. Workshop machine. Here we go. Huh. Increases taser recharge speed by how 4%. Taser attacks no longer spread to nearby targets. Still doesn't have anything I can do to it. Increases self-inflicted damage with grenades 70%. Yeah, give me the increased headshot damage. That's what we're using it for anyway. Let's see about this transit system. Okay. Tech module 3. Transit system allows you to revisit safe rooms, previously completed levels. Use this to resume exploring, locate upgrades and secrets you may have previously missed. That's pretty good. Also, there's an upgrade on the train. Ooh. Yeah, put the...
Select transport destination.
Huh. Okay. Neat.
Select transport
Oh, and it gives you a
destination.
list of everything you found or not. That's fun. Cool. We're not going to go back right now, but I'll probably do that later. Maybe this will be another game Control will let me off-stream a little. Who knows? Oops. Oh, some weapon parts under the desk here. Take a double tap off of this now that has increased headshot damage. Make it so you can aim with it.
Breathing is pretty great, huh? I'm here to keep you breathing and talking for a long, long time.
wait desperately for the evil vending machine woman to stop talking to me. Oh. Katana police. It's a Japanese sword. Uh-oh. Oop. There we go. Oh no, there's someone else back here. Oh, one of them. There's still at least one out here. Maybe not. How do they even get in here? Forget Earth Memorial Day, August 25th, 2255. You know, Don, I don't think that's how you're supposed to use fire extinguishers. You're supposed to, like, spray them or something? No, no. Okay. Huh. Well, this is a combat arena. Oop, here they come. Who the hell? Enforcer. It's a new kind of guy. Still dies to a shotgun. We could get a rifleman, too. Squad leaders. Certain groups of enemies will not have squad leaders assigned to them. Squad leaders provide additional armor and enhance the abilities of members in the group. Abilities differ depending on the enemy type. Eliminate squad leaders to cease the enhancement. Yeah, makes sense. White Curtis, pizza. Kevin, how are you doing, man? You're still doing midnight shifts, right? Me and my team at Steel Wheel and Sons are working on a double shift tonight, and we're slowly running out of sanity over here. Losing our sanity over here. Good pizza could probably save our lives right about now. We're at the security office, so we can't allow anyone inside except for authorized personnel, safety protocol, and all that stuff. You can deliver or keep it on the lowdown, okay? The door code is 5119. Just put it on my desk or something if I don't know. Or something if I don't happen to be in there at the time. One of my boys is on CCTV duty, so don't worry about the camera. Hey, Big Mike, I thought you were over that. Yeah, I drew the short end and now I'm stuck doing midnight shifts for the coming weeks. Endless piles of orders coming through these days, but whatever, I can't argue with the pay. I have a delivery at the Selaco today offices in roughly an hour. It's like a minute away from that fancy parking garage of yours. So yeah, man, I can deliver you a pizza. Arachno salami, right? No worries about the security room, Big Mike. Gotta go now. See you soon. Ken. Did not make it that far. Okay, what was the code? 5119? At this store. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Landmines gain an additional charge, allowing for 2 detonations before being depleted. The mine can no longer be picked up after a charge. First charge deals 75% damage, and the second charge deals 50%. No, that's fine. I do really like the having to go through notes and stuff to find codes for things. That's fun. Still have to go find the detonator for this breaching charge, though. They really need to work on the safety features of these vehicles if they blow up after a few bullets. There's our detonator. Here come the boys. Ow. Jeez. There's at least one more of them out there. That one just did a call out based on his buddy going down. I think that's all of them. Nope. No, it's not. Again, these cars go up like crazy. Like... six rounds and they're blowing up. And the door back there should be breached. I'm sure there's a bunch of guys between me and there now. Oh yeah. No doubt based on that save. Shit. Okay, clear. That's a secret? Yes. Alright, we're through. Nope. Yeah. We're still in a parking garage.
Looking to expand your own family? Be sure to enter into the Selaco Birth Lottery. Apply at your local 8th District office for details.
Birth lottery. Okay. Who are this guy's friends? Oh shit. Oh. Dear customer, attached to the bottom of this message, you will find one of our newest additions to the ever-expanding Pluto Burger menu. By popular demand, the Gwyn Burger Special is back on the menu and with more lettuce than ever before. Once again, the Gwyn fandom get what they want. Oh joy! Get yours now for 50 silver credits. Glass of milk included for free. Thank you for eating with us. Pluto Burger, not as big as the planet, but close. That's... I think it's just a burger bun with lettuce on it, chat. Why is it 50? Everything else is like 8 to 12, maybe? 9 for the chicken. That does look like a pretty good burger. I'm not... I don't know about food, really, but, like... It looks pretty good. Yeah, that feels like a lot for a drink. I think you're right. Where am I even going? Ah, here we go. Probably through here. Low bent. I think the door control is having a bit of an issue. Let's see if it... No. Percussive maintenance does nothing. Oh. Probably the giant hole in the wall is where we're supposed to go. I don't know why the XXL Arachnicola is 20 credits, by the way. It's 1 credit for a can. That's a pretty big can, too, like... Oop. How big is this supposed soda? Alright, here we are on the street. Is that what that is? I was kind of wondering why it was like that. Oh, there are some credits in the left side I didn't notice. Apparently so. It's only been almost 3 hours. Selaco's Foundation Introduction. Selaco, your new home in the stars. Selaco was initially built by the Allied Coalition for expansion as part of the expansionary fleet to further explore the depths of space. After the fall happened, Ace jumped into action, deploying their advanced spacecraft to Earth to save as many people as they could. Selaco's new purpose was to be a home, a community, a new world for the surviving citizens of Earth. updating and renovating Selaco to be ready for its new tasks is still an ongoing project, so please excuse the construction. You'll be taken care of here on Selaco, and we hope you'll be comfortable and happy with everything we have to offer. Simulations of Earth. Selaco goes to great lengths to replicate life on Earth the best as possible. The atmosphere in Selaco is exactly what you grew up with on Earth, constantly monitored, made wholly possible by AOS. Our street, city centers, living quarters, sky simulations, weather, and lifestyle are all molded on the life you used to know on our home planet. Of course, some modifications have been made necessary by the reality of living in a space station and not on a living planet. We strive to keep those to a minimum and are always looking to improve day-to-day life. If there are any improvements you would like to see in your day-to-day Selaco experience, or to Selaco in general, please contact your local ACE representative. We appreciate all feedback and want to make your life as comfortable as possible. Glow bans. No doubt we know some of the rules and regulations Selaco has in place that may seem out of the norm, like one concerning your glow ban, which is included in the packaging of the data pad we provided you upon your arrival. Due to Selaco still being under construction, the provided glow band must be worn at all times in case of a blackout. These blackouts may cause our sky simulation system to momentarily shut down, by extension remove our primary source of light. Until Selaco's construction has been completed and our simulation systems are fully stable, glow bands must be scanned through a panel in order to gain access to exterior areas. This and other regulations are in place purely for your safety. We hope one day to eliminate such rules so you can live your life as freely as you've come to expect. What an odd fire hydrant. I assume these are drawn by people that supported the game and got to draw a little thing to put in. Maybe. Ooh. Rounds for a funny nail rifle. What's that? No, nothing up here. Sit. Yeah. Oh. Just found a whole other area by going down a ladder. That's fun. Ah. Wow. Looks like everyone went all out in here. That's nice. Okay, we're just back over here. Oh. Whoop. I don't think so, buddy. Gonna take a wild guess here. Thought so. Aha. Open with credits and include weapon parts, health, ammo, and armor. Okay. I have plenty of credits. Very nice. To engineering from Matthew Cole. Power cores. We have a direct order from the Ace Security to remove all power cores from the generators in Sector 4 and Sector 9. It's a precautionary measure in response to the invasion. The reasoning behind this decision is not to be disclosed at this time. Please provide a status update when possible. Stay safe. Matthew Cole, Sector Management. Leah Boyer. Hey, we successfully removed the power core from the generator in the parking lot. Those things are a real pain to move around, but we managed to get it done without any issues. Being said, I'm starting to get a little worried about the situation here. I know we're doing important work, but I haven't been able to check in with my loved ones since the invasion started. If there's anything else that needs doing, let me know at ASAP. Stay safe out there, Leo Boyer. Engineering. Direct. Okay. To Matthew Cole from Iris Horn. Power cell removed in Sector 4 and relocated to the Blue District, Sector 5. Decided to hide it in the ground above Coffee House. It's a spot that the invaders aren't likely to search. Standing by for more orders. Regards, Iris Horn, Sector 4 Engineering. Where are we? Wait, do they have aircraft too? October finds this memo. The Blue District has been completely overrun by the aliens. They have taken full control of the area. We gave everything we could to defend the district, and it looked like we were able to hold our own, but goddammit, look. I won't sugarcoat it. Things are not looking good. The aliens are ruthless, and they seem to have a never-ending supply of troops. No matter how many we brought down, more kept coming. Like holding the tide with a broom. Strongly urge you to leave the Blue District immediately and find another route to Ace headquarters. If you're trying to scavenge, you won't find much down here. Most of our supplies and medkits have been used while holding the line. Fought until my last breath, and I'd do it again if I could. Alright. Let's get to work. Wall cracks from an easier spot now be destroyed by shotgun attacks. Okay. I do like not having to rely on explosives for that. A melee power up. It's dark out here. There's definitely... Aha. Let me guess. Yep.
Join the thousands of satisfied customers. You can tell they're satisfied because you know what they say. If it's not expensive, it doesn't work.
That's not how things work at all. Oh, hey. It's the library they were talking about before. Shit. Oh no, there's blood all over the books. Dimitri, the material situation hasn't gotten better. No easy way to say it, but we won't be able to meet both the scheduled publishing for the collection and the public requests for this month. We can either scale back on our planned publication of sci-fi novels, I know how much you're pushing those, or we'll have to let the community know they won't be getting their commissions on time. Obviously, this decision is yours, but I don't want the library to get a reputation of not fulfilling requests. You know, Mr. Fowler. Mr. Satby. I can read. I've been informed by the head of our publishing department that we've seen a large decrease in raw materials received in the last few months. I didn't want to cause a stir, but it's gotten to the point that I have to address it. Was this a top-down decision made without your approval, or did you sign off on this? We've always had a great working relationship, and I need to know what's causing this. Respectfully, Dimitri Fail, Head Librarian, Libterra. To Dimitri Fail, Gerard Sappy. Mr. Fail, I assure you this is not a decision I myself made. I'm a big supporter of the work done by yourself in Libterra. Unfortunately, the call to reroute a fair amount of plastics came from above my pay grade, and more information than that won't be forthcoming. I can tell you only that the men who picked up the crates from our facility, opting out of our delivery service, are in unmarked uniforms that I don't recognize. I'll contact you when anything changes, but for right now, I can only apologize for the situation. Making plastic books. I guess that's alright. Definitely harder to mess up if that's the case. Welcome to Libterra. History tells us of the destruction of the vast library of Alexandria and the loss of her irreplaceable knowledge that burned with it. When Earth fell, Ace was committed to preventing that from happening again. The result is Libterra, the largest library in Selaco. Our extensive collection of books compiled by Ace and saved from the fall of Earth honors the knowledge of the past by preserving it for the future. We're also the only library on Selaco with physical books. In coordination with the waste processing facility, all plastic waste in Selaco is processed into a pulp and recycled into paper we can use to print books. If you have any questions or would like to have a book replicated for outside use, our knowledgeable librarians are always here to help. Enjoy your stay and happy reading. I do like that. That's neat. It's so dark as hell out here. What's that noise? Something above me? A lot of weapon parts in this library. Shit. Go. Mine's in the goddamn bathroom. Oh, shit. Okay. Note to self, don't sweep cars with a gun. Good. Die. Sky's on again. Shit. Should be one more. Just this. Oh, there he is. Not totally sure what that's done. Whoa, okay. Users can put mines during combat. Okay.
Warning. Skylighting systems unstable.
Thanks, game. Anyway, watermelon is free HP, I guess. These assholes. We can get them bunched up. I should be able to just drop a few of them with a grenade fast. Shit. Oh, close. Well. Okay.
Warning. Skylighting systems unstable.
shit. Whoa. This is tough.
Warning. Skylighting systems unstable.
Here we go. Now we're at basically full health. We're gonna save here. Shit, shotgun. Ew. Okay, at least I get to jump back in. I don't really know how that grenade right in the area they spawned didn't kill them. There we go. Game. Whoa! Okay, didn't know he could do that. I will get this guy. These. There we go. Whew. Oh, that took forever, but we got him. Oh, there it is. There's the heavy barrel. Oop. There we go.
Running low on credits? Consider lending a hand during the upcoming Earth Memorial Day celebration. Read the Exodus Plaza notice on your data pad for more details.
Okay. There we go. Okay, we're in. I have no doubt there's going to be a big fight in here.
Always wear your hairband when visiting exterior regions in Selaco.
It does seem like a cool place, though. Introduction to AOS. You may have heard her warm voice, but you may not yet know her significance. Let's start by explaining the basics. AOS is the most advanced artificial intelligence technology ever conceived, and is singularly responsible for the nuts and bolts management of our new home, including the very air that you breathe. She actively keeps track of what is happening in our city. She knows how much food is being consumed, how much waste is being produced, and how much air is being breathed on every level and in every home of Selaco. AOS is constantly adjusting, tweaking the numbers, ensuring that every citizen of Selaco never wants her anything. Base wouldn't be able to run Selaco without her, and we're infinitely proud of her accomplishments toward our continued existence as a species. Okay. Need to get under Sal's bar, I think. Huh. That's just into the bathrooms. Hmm. House bar. Hidden button behind the bar counter. Okay. Oh, they've got a shotgun down here too. Oh. Okay. Sure. I guess when you build the whole space station, you can just put whatever you want wherever you want it. Huh. Ah, there's a ladder here. Where am I even going right now? Nope. Hello. Huh. Okay. Still can't access any of these lockers, though. Well, shit, alright. Whoa. Well, I have a grenade launcher now. Huh? Well, that was a 3D model of a very big-looking gun. Huh. You just, live down here, huh, Don?
Oh, jeez.
Honestly, that's a little weird. I mean, you know, I'm not the one to say that. Tell someone they're weird for living underground when I currently exist exclusively in a little... I'm pretty sure it's like... basically just a buried storage container that's been reinforced with concrete and rebar and made to look kind of like a house. But, no, this is weird. She's a human. I'm not. To Don Collins from Sal. It's happening. Don, Ace has finally come through and given me funding to get the bar off the ground. It even includes a whole damn construction crew to work on the building. After hundreds of back and forths, it seems like the cogwheels have finally started turning. We need to meet up and plan ahead. Get back to me, Sal. It's about time they come to their senses. How much funding did they give you? Enough to outfit the basement with everything we need? Oh yeah, we have more than enough to outfit the bar area and still have enough left over to properly run operations from the basement. Julio is going to be taking point on that, so I've added him to the comms. He's well aware of our plans for the place, and I can't think of anyone better to get it done. First off, thanks so much for putting me on the team. I really think we're doing the right thing here, and I'll do my damnedest to make sure we stretch that Selaco funding to its limits. Do you think we should meet tomorrow to go over the proposed blueprint Sal has drawn up? I have some ideas I want to run by you guys. Let me know, and thanks again, Julia Navarro. Guys, attaching some of my own ideas for the basement. I know space is limited, so I've worked out some ways we can maximize what we have while still leaving me enough for the floor plan for my room. I think it'll all work functionally, but let me know what you think. Don't want our limited budget to take a hit on my expenses, so I'll cover the cost for anything that involves my own space. I'll practically be living down there anyway. Hey y'all, getting my foreman Patrick in on this thread. With everything I have to organize with the bar itself, I think we need a dedicated guy working on the basement. Worked with Patrick since before the fall, and I know he can handle it. If there's any other objections, route all your basement planning to him going forward. If there aren't any objections... Don Collins, Sal, Julia Navarro. I think I've solved our problem with the elevator security. If I'm not stepping on any toes, I have a plan for elevator access that'll have to be built into Julia's bar plan. Nothing too extreme, just a few hidden lockers that will double as access points to the elevator. There's a descending wall involved, but I'm sure Navarro's people can figure out how to make that work. Plans are attached, let me know. Oh, Patrick. I know we're trying to cut costs on certain things, but I do think the basement needs to be deeper. I'm sure we can find the room in the budget to get a little more space between the upper levels and our base of operations. If anything happens up top, if there's some issue with aces or something, the more space between them and us, the better. We can go another 50 feet before setting off any alarm bells, and I think we should take advantage of that. Dawn. I guess I just head back out and use my new charges to blow a hole in that wall. And probably my new grenade launcher to blow holes in some guys, but you know. Yeah, they're here. anybody else? Seems like that's all of them.
Family fights for them. I'm here to solve both those problems.
Okay. Enemy riflemen deal +1 damage. Great. Shit. Okay. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. To Harvey Lee from Judith Baker. Comm interface. I'm working through 4 separate tickets this morning, all of which are having the same problems with their comms. Seems like they're picking up other people's communications at random intervals for the past few days. Obviously, this is an issue for daily use, but it presents a larger problem in keeping our customers' comms private. Need to be assured their conversations are only being sent to those they intended, and at this point, I don't know how I can do that. I've run diagnostics on their individual devices and haven't found anything that would cause this. Please advise. Judy, this isn't the first time I've encountered this problem, but I hope it'll be the last. The new transmission tower we're erecting in partnership with Selaco Public Radio should assuage these types of problems, not eliminate them altogether. Simply too many people using comms at the same time. You can assure your clients it will be the last time they encounter this problem. Okay, Harvey? What's this? Scanning. To James from Harvey Lee. We're all squared away with the new transmission tower from Selaco Public Radio. I'm not gonna pronounce that. It's pushing to get it installed a bit ahead of schedule, and I think it's something we can manage with a bit of overtime from our techs. Coupled with the fact that the customers are intermittently able to accidentally access our God feed, I think this is something that needs top priority. Oh, so there is no private feed. They are listening in on everyone. That's great. Harvey, whatever it takes to get up and running. We have to keep customers' confidence at the highest levels possible if this project is ever going to work. Tell Morin's child, I guess, to make sure he has programming ready to go for launch. Okay. Up the stairs. Did you just throw a fucking grenade at me? No, that corpse had one on it. Oop. Hate stairs. The new transmission tower is proceeding ahead of schedule and will be completed by week's end. Godfeed previously leaking, but patches have been put in place. Last few weeks have produced some very good recordings from Don Collins' comms. Attach them below. She's making headway and needs to be dealt with sooner than later if you want to keep the status quo. Oh, good. We're being spied on, too.
When a loved one dies, the family fights for their money. I'm here to solve both those problems.
Shit. Oh, hey, one of those cracked walls. Is that all that's in here? That's fine. Why does this toy manufacturer have a weapon rack and frag grenades? Oh, I can get a little guy. Sure. Come on, buddy. One second, I gotta figure out where that camera is looking. Okay. Yeah. We'll just put the boy right here. My office has received several complaints from parents who have bought our new Teddy 13 bear for their children. They're not all experiencing the same problems with the doll, but every complaint is concerning. One mother said her child came in the room crying because Teddy 13 had been mean to them. course, she didn't believe him, but allegedly the bear then started swearing at her unprompted. This is not something they're programmed to do, and I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen. Even more troubling are the few reports of the bears are continually found somewhere other than where they were left. If it was just one person saying this, I could explain it away for forgetfulness, but this is among our more common troubles we've been contacted about. I think we should get together to discuss this. Sue, you are the second person to contact me about this, and I'm just as concerned. As of yesterday, we temporarily cease production of the Teddy 13 so we can diagnose and fix all the issues we've been hearing about it. I am available around lunch most days of the week, so whenever that works for you. The sooner the better, obviously. We still have plenty of Teddy 13s on shelves, but I think fully pulling it from the market will be a mistake. It's not my call, of course. Let me know. Sue, Josh, after receiving both of your recent reports on Teddy 13, and after an unsuccessful week of diagnostic work on the bear to attempt a remedy, the time has come for more drastic measures. Effective immediately, we will be taking Teddy 13 off the market until we can fully fix these issues. I'm not sure it's in our best interest to introduce it back in the stores, even if we do manage to sort it out. Additionally, we will be adding Teddy 13 disposal bins in front of all of our storefront locations, where parents can properly dispose of the bear for destruction. This may seem drastic, but I'm getting too many reports of parents throwing the bear away, only for it to show back up inside their house shortly after. Good night, action. I'm probably going to end soon either way. Yeah, that'll do. Said one of our sound techs has gotten in touch with me and says he has a bunch of contemporaneous records from the fall and the subsequent time after. Says something we can work into a series. Maybe see if we can get some recordings for the week leading up to it, present life as normal and all that before getting to the fall. I think this would make for a good late night miniseries. Get back to me. One of our sound techs has responded to the call for new programming and is offering up original news recordings from the fall. Doesn't sound like he's listened to them since he made the recordings. I think we can work this out to our advantage with a little editing. Controlling the narrative of the past is just as, if not more important than controlling the present. Said. Bunch of dicks. Oh, if it's any consolation, those guys are probably dead now. Attention all ACE security maggots. You've been squatting around in my unit for what seems like an eternity, and it's high time you proved more than just VACBot trash. Set up a shooting range competition for your sorry asses, and you're all ordered to accept. Beat my record, I might consider sparing you the consequences next time I catch you playing Space Bro on duty. Rules are below. Mode, time attack, 60 seconds. Target distance random. Always moving targets. Alright. Plasma troopers now use enhanced plasma rifles. You have increased area of effect and rank. Deal more damage upon impact. Anyone else? Okay. Here's our power cell. Shit. Mines all over the damn shop now, too. It's going to happen to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, control. I agree. Now would probably be a good spot. Alright, chat. Thank you all so much for watching. I liked this one a lot. It's not as tight as Cultic for keeping you kind of moving through the action, but when you're fighting, it's very, very cool. We even had a pretty tough spot where I got kind of stuck, but I think it was fun. I'll definitely play more of this going forward. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do Wednesday just yet, but I know Friday's going to be special. The regulator observer from last Friday is coming back, and they want to do something specific. I'll have more about it probably by Wednesday, so I'll let y'all know. Hope y'all have a great night. If you are not following and you're watching, I'd really appreciate a follow. I think everyone watching is following right now, though. And if you'd like to subscribe, I would really appreciate it. Have a good night, chat, and enjoy the music.